This look.
Right, is the bet finished?
2 comedians in
yes, it is.
midst in their
Being Boring, Hard Floor in the lead at 34%, then Being Boring at 31%. Grey Nike 35% in the lead. Well, congratulations, because it is the Grey fucking Nike. Congratulations. You did well. Beneath the Headphones, thanks a sub. All the best to you as well. Thank you very much for the lovely wishes. Sid, thank you very much for the 54 months. Halifax Culture, thanks to subs. For the Bobby Fund. Yes. Yes. Why not? Limmy was on Wiki Catfish Game, says Black Newman. Welcome to the stream. Kablam, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. These fucking latecomers. And they are late. The stream starts when it starts. Ella Singh, thanks for sub. Keep your chin up, big man. Thank you very much. Grimward, thanks for gifting the 5 subs. And Valorant has added 2. Scotty, thanks for sub. Thanks, Valorant devs. Speaking of devs, I had a wee shot at. Did you see the complaints still? People complaining about Dead by Daylight. Talking about the new killer. When they go up against the new killer, it's no fun. The new killer's overpowered or something like that. Never happy. Never happy. Never happy. Never happy. I actually had a game of Dead by Daylight last night. One game, a nurse game. I went the nurse. No perks. No add-ons. No offering. Nothing. All 4 dead. Jack, Billy Cupid, thanks for subs. No message, just positive vibes. Thank you very fucking much. I'm a 31-month Limmy subscriber. I'm proud of it, man. Dafty, thanks for sub. You offered a spot at the Saudi Comedy Festival. A real jester for a real royal family. I was, and I took it, but I did it for a private show. $1 billion I received. And a portion of that will be gone at the Bobby Dreamies Fund. Fucking sounds like it's no Down Under because that goes. That sounds like People Are People, maybe. I can't remember how that starts, but maybe. Fuck it, I'm doing it for a laugh. No, wait. It's very metallic. I'm doing it, fuck it. Get in! I didn't even have to listen to as much of it as what I did. I got it and just start with beginning, but I got it with like that. That was good. That was good. Chat got it before you. You will see that they did not Euro because I said it fucking right away. I knew. My first thought was People are people, also down under. But I had to say one before the other. They did not get it before me. I got it. My bad, sir, says Uriel. Oh, you backing down just like that? Kirst, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. Maguire, thanks for the sub. 80's number one. Here we go. House of Fun? No. Notice how it's not got. I don't know if it's my hearing, but notice how it's not very good quality. It's not got a kind of crisp high end. Could be making your mind up. Box Fizz, or whatever it is. Oh, dumb. No. Oh. Is that ready to go? Dead. Is that I Love Rock and Roll? No. Oh. Crazy for You, Madonna. No. Do you know, I fucking knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. I would have taken it though. If it said it was Crazy for You, I wouldn't have felt like that. Not, isn't it? It's no 95 Morning Train. What's the name, is it? Oh fuck, what is that? It fucking is. Morning Train 95, Shane Easton. Bells Hill's Own. Bells Hill in Glasgow. Next to Glasgow. Rockabilly, Rush, Tecker thinks the subs. I Will Hydrate Cam. Not Rare thinks the subs and bits. You're a lovely wee man doing God's work. Thank you for that. Stay beautiful. Thank you very much. 26 doesn't matter. That's got a computer, remember. Fucking brilliant that. Honestly, I've been honest there, says 22, but it's not, it's 26, it says, it's got remember, it's got a computer in it. It's got a computer in it. Reflex thanks to sub. Budge thanks to sub, thank you very much. 2-week holiday. Ronky thanks to sub. Thoughts and prayers to your dog Frankie, who has colitis and is shiting non-stop. Thoughts and prayers to you as well. Madden, thanks for the sub. What's that? Yeah. We'll just read the morning news. Got an emote, everybody. Just read the morning news. What is potassium and why do I need it? Kevin Costner wanted to make Princess Diana a movie star. What can we learn about authenticity from Greta Thunberg, and Marcus Rashford? The stinky truth about modern deodorant and why doctors are worried. Doctors are not worried. Doctors are not worried. Do yous know why doctors are not worried? I know why. Doctors don't give a shit. Yep, Tenacious, do you know why they don't? They're rich? No. They need sick people? No. Paid either way? Nope. Keeps them a job? No. Psychopaths? No. Overworked? Exactly. They probably started off with good intentions, but just checking out arse after arse after arse. Worked to the fucking bone. Underappreciated, overworked, underpaid. They're just like, fuck it. Imagine having to sit in that fucking room dealing with sick cunt after sick cunt. Day after day. How week after week. What it was fucking day. And heartbreaking stuff. Not only smelly minging stuff and annoying people, but heartbreaking stuff. The sort of stuff if you just read one article about, it would put you in a downer for a week. They have to deal with that about 3 times a fucking day. It's going to do something to you, isn't it? I mean, I'm thinking about stuff right now and it's making me fucking sad. And I'm having to no think about it. Fuck knows what they're like. Johnny, Otknife, Seasort 60 subs. Thought of you the other day when I saw a pipe burst and soak an old man on a train. Oh, really? Good. A pipe burst on a train? With lots of water? Kind of like, do we, what is it, fucking brake fluid? Diesel? The toilet? See, so I think you got caught. You got caught lying. John says, ha 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 ha, diesel. Are you laughing because I'm dead funny, or you try to say there isn't any? Feds are bread. Get 50! Oh, no, wait. Fencer Brave, thanks for gifting 50 fucking subs. And Valorant added 13 gift subs to that. Fencer Brave, thank you very fucking much. Thank you very, very much. Stevie, thanks to sub. I've seen this. I've seen this a few times. That Ibiza Final Boss popped up in Instagram recently. And he was like in a big motor that's probably rented or something. And he just got sort of turned to the camera and went like that. I can't remember what he was saying. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't. I don't know. What was it? Could be looks like a sexual thing. Looks like a gun. Other than that, what could 2 fingers mean? Just like that. Pointing. But why two? Is it just the new way, you go that, and then you go that? Is it just a cool way of pointing? Like that? This is the morning of my life, like that. Could be a pope. Mickey Prosciutto. Kiki. Thanks for subs. I hear the oranges in Seville are delicious this time of year. Is that face something? Stephen Joffamo, thanks for the subs. It sounds like a sleeper cell activation thing, or a two spies talking to each other needing the code word. Will we get the other sound effects back? I will be bringing the sound effects back. But I'll be bringing them back for a cost. I can't remember the last time I had an uninterrupted slumber. Seemingly, these are the 7 main... Oh well, it's a shame that you've cut that off, because I don't know if that's worth clicking. Would you rather be an absurdist or an existentialist? Here's the difference between the two. No, I don't think I'm interested in that. Good conversations don't require everybody to agree, neuroscience shows. Really? Psychologist reveals the reason why we're more attracted to people in relationships. Grandparents are falling for AI misinformation. Here's how to help them spot the fakes. Your age shouldn't put you off learning a new language. What the research says. Want to live longer? First find out how old you're... Right, wait a minute. It's quite a lot of age related. Should you put your money in savings or a pension? Why am I getting hit with this, considering I only use this browser for streaming? Blonde Vagabond, thanks for sub. Because you're old. Lot of silly people in the chat that don't understand how things work. What annoys me about that is that they kind of say it as if I don't know how things work. I only use that browser for stream related stuff, and I don't, like, after the stream or on the stream, look up pension stuff. And I'm 50. What does this mean? I only do that in my other one. You search Gen X music. It could be the things that I look up. Could be something like that. Cilla Black. Who would know about Cilla Black? Myers, thanks for the sub. Let's get Marbles up and running for you here. It targets based on cookies saved on your computer, which know things like your age, nationality, family status, says Irish Gamer Girl. Fucking hell! I know, but how is it fucking written there in the first place? How does it know the fucking thing? I fucking know how cookies work. I was writing cookies before you were born! Irish Gamer Girl, what age are you? I'm going to tell you when I was writing cookies. 35. I was writing cookies when you were 12. Okay. $12. Do you want to know what I was writing cookies for? It's quite funny. Very inventive. Hold on. Long shot, death art, long shot. Play that. Hold on, I've not got the thing on the screen. My baby. Right. Poggy, thanks to sub. I stopped aging with this one great trick that doctors hate. It's no worded. That's not how the things are worded. I know what you're saying, but that's not how they're worded. Doctors hate this one trick. It's kind of normal like that. J. Logan, thanks for the bits. The old man part reminds me that my granddad's fatal heart attack was prompted by him falling off the top of a ladder. His funeral was on my 13th birthday. That sounds like shite and made up, but it's genuinely... All right. True. Blacktooth thinks the sub. Good morning to you, J. Logan. Is there a point in saying trauma dumping everybody? They might not be traumatised. Hooray for Craig. Thanks the sub. Morning, champ. Thank you. There's me and this guy that I knew. I've spoken about this before. I kind of knew after the internet. We chatted to each other early, like about 2000, 2001 or something like that, right? He had a website and I had my website. We used to wind each other up. Now, we ended up meeting up and going out and going to a club or two, I think. Furious Tug, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for subs, gift subs, thank you very much. He got his Eckies once. I couldn't get a hold of Eckies for one particular weekend, and I said to him, don't know where I can get any pills, do you? Anyway, we used to have sort of laugh, meet up and go to pubs and have a laugh and everything. But we used to sort of wind each other up a lot, slag each other off. Well, websites. And as I said before, he's the person I made a thing. What was it? What was it again? I made a thing. I made the thing in Flash about 2002 or something. I don't know why I need to check the year every time I say 2000. I know it's 2025. But 2000, Thatcher's Ashes, Manx, thanks to subs. Is there a 40% off option seen as I've lost Monday and Friday? ROFL. Love you, big man. Lost what? What have you lost? What do you mean you've lost Monday and Friday? Streams? I don't know what you mean. I don't stream on a Monday. I get that. Friday a day stream, albeit at night. I streamed on Saturday twice. I'm afraid I don't get that, but I'm sure it's fucking hilarious. Junk, thanks for sub. Oi, oi. I made this thing in Flash. That was basically a wee loop. It was like a 1 frame, 2 frame loop that just did this thing, and it basically opened up. I called it Hiroshima. I wouldn't call it that these days. Very problematic. I just, as I got older, realised that Hiroshima's pretty bad. I was in my 20s, do you know, I didn't care about it in my 20s. Because it was a chain reaction. I should have just called it Nuke. I had it something like I don't know, limmy.com/Hiroshima or something like that, right? And what it was a wee flash loop thing, and what it does is a wee bit of code that just opened up this page in a new browser window. This page, the one that has got the loop. So not only is this one running at 30 frames a second or something, so in other words, 30 fucking browser windows getting opened a second on this one, it's opening up 30 duplicates of this that are also opening up 30 each, that are also opening up 30 each, that are also opening up 30, you know, basically a chain reaction sort of thing. Exponential fucking thing like that. And it crashed your browser and or crashed your machine. That was in the good old days when browsers weren't like that. Oh, pop-up detected. It just happened. I tested it. I think it crashed my machine. And this guy that I used to have this sort of wind-up kind of competition with, in a way, I did it with him. Hold on, everybody. I apologise. Oh, good. I've got professional fucking hankies here. Fucking yes. Close your ears. Professional fucking hankies. So I sent him that. I says, here, check this out. And he went like, what the fuck was that? Crashing my computer. So and then I would do, then I says, oh, here's a new thing that I've made. Going to check this out and just check to see if it works. It's a picture. A picture that I made, an animation that I made. I don't know if it's not right. / animation / test animation, something like that. He'd go to that and it'd be that thing and it'd crash his machine again. And then he wouldn't click on any of the links. So what I did once was, what did I do again? It was something like, I then had this thing on my home screen, on my splash screen, or my home page. I can't quite remember that, like, people could post messages to, and he was posting one or two kind of Limmy shite, and people would post on it, he's shite, things like that. I don't know. So what I did was I sent him a link. I didn't know how to write cookies, so I looked it up. So I sent him a link, because we were chatting in Messenger. I sent him a link saying, here, check this out. He said, I'm not, and he was like, I'm not clicking on that, I know what that is. I'm like, it's no, take a look, it's fine. It's a new thing I've made. And he would go and it'd be a blank page. And I'd be like, is it working? Is it loading in? It's no loading in. No. And I'd be like, and Messenger, is it no, you know, seeing it? No. Fuck, right, I must have done it wrong then. What he didn't know, what it was, I knew, because there are other things he'd went to, I knew his IP address and his browser. His IP address, so I ended up doing it so that anybody who, I might be getting mixed up, but anybody who went to my homepage with that IP address, I did that thing. Or I might have also done just kind of, this thing happens, right? But I think I did that, right? Then I realised, no, that was just for general fucking NTL, which then became Virgin Media. So I then targeted it to his, anybody had that IP address and the browser that he had and the version of Windows that he had, because you can get all that fucking information. And I don't know if it's a browser or PHP, but I did that, but still it didn't narrow it down enough. So I was on Messenger and I was like, here, check this out, / card game. Is this game working? Going to check this out. Got it, blank screen. No, there's nothing there. Ah, fuck, right, cheers. What he didn't know is I had written a cookie to his machine for my domain, Limmy.com. And so for that point on, I didn't need to target his IP address, browser, or platform, operating system. The cookie did it for me. So when he went on, it did something bad. And as I've said before, now that's what I call the appliance of science. Now I see why you're so par about stalkers. No, I'm just got a good reason for that, but I know everybody thinks like me. I don't mean that as some sort of compliment to myself. I mean, most people are kind of normal and get on with their normal lives and think normal thoughts. Falkirk thinks a sub. Ads or no ads. Here's that. Thank you very fucking much. Tommy thinks a sub. Will you see one battle after another? I'll wait for your expert critique. F something. Thank you for your company. Thank you very much. I'll maybe watch it someday. Do you know watch my stream? My 19-month subscriber friend. I've chatted about it on the stream. Why is nobody watching this? Why is nobody watching the VODs? I have watched it and I've given my expert critique. You're missing really fucking good VODs, really good streams. Peep thinks a sub. The Silks will be sung. Wayne thinks a sub. Yes, let's stack up the average viewer stats. Camerator, Andy. Thanks for the no parter. Game Alive, Jonk, thanks again, thanks for subs. Lanky, I can see you there, look. Look at you. Right in the middle. Oh, look at this one. I feel sorry for the people at the back because it's one of the ones that if you're at the back, you're never going to catch up. Or are you? Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Right, here we go. What music will I play? YouTube music. What music shall I play for this? How's about, I know, oh, the bet. That song that was on Heardle, 95, no that. What's the other one? Oh, people. Oh, no. So we're different colours and we're different creeds. Different people, different needs. Oh shit, where's the marbles fucking bet? I have to type this whole thing in again. See, I should make this a streamer bot so I could just do one click. How many subs in top 10? I can't remember. What's the thing? Is it 5 to 7? No, there's more than, I think there's more than just, is it between 5 and 7? Under 5? Oh, right. Less than 5. 5 to 7. And then is it 8 and 9 and 10? Right. You've got an ample 2 minutes. I am the Humph, thanks to sub. So how was everybody's weekend? I was on a Saturday, mind you, so it doesn't really matter. I was on Friday night and I was on Saturday. So forget it. I've already spoke to you. Sunday, Monday. Do you really care, says Kaputski? It's irrelevant. It's called engagement. Went to Norwich, absolutely honking place. I watched them on Twitch. Yes. I have a bad cold, Limmy, says Soul Chicken. What did I do on Sunday? Did I even go out? Aye. I went... in fact, I think I posted on Instagram. Did I know? Did I? Maybe I didn't. Did I? There was an Eggs Benedict. That there. Sunday lunch with cat hair on my face. Oh, that's right. I had a bit of kind of fluff. May have been one of my fucking hairs. I took a video of me eating this Eggs Benedict and I noticed when I watched the video back, this fucking hair just dangling like that. I must have been like that when I was talking to it. There was a guy that actually worked in the place where I got it, who was saying hello to me, said he liked my stuff and everything. I'd not seen him before. I think he just started working there. So I must have been chatting away to him like, aye, and this fucking hair dangling. There's a few people I've spoke to recently who I've had this week kind of paranoid feeling that they're like, they start talking to me and then after a while they're like, oh wait a minute, he's not right in the head. Like I was in Sainsbury's the other night, like 9:30, and I was after the tills, but it's kind of late. After the tills bit, and this woman and this guy who were about in their 60s, I think. Woman went like that. Something like Brian or Limmy or something like that. I went, all right. I went, oh, it's somebody's conservatives for Candy. I was like, what's that? He said, no, it said Candy. I went, all right, thanks. What was that? So you see, I walked out and I said, what did you say? What did you say there? If for Can Wadrick? I said, oh, I thought you said that. I thought I heard you say Candy. I'm from an area in Glasgow called Can Wadrick. And a wee jokey nickname is Candy. And I think that's about it. I thought she said Candy, but I've not fucking heard that in about... Let me just check. 25. About 25 years. Can Duke is another one, aye. And she said something to do with my ma. Like she knew my ma or something like that. My ma died when I was... My ma died in 1995. I knew your ma, something like that. I went, oh, right. And then she said something else. It's my fucking hearing. And all, aye. They were kind of like there packing stuff into a bag, and I was sort of a wee bit there. And I was like, oh, right. And she was saying some other things. I was like, right. All right. Whereabouts? She says she stayed in Calnwadrick. Well, she says, oh, I don't stay there now, but, stayed in Boyson Road next to Crooken Street. I went, oh, right. She says, no, I stay in. Then she said where she was staying now. She says, that's me staying with a hoity-toity now. Because Calnwadrick's like a kind of council estate. And I said, oh, aye. And I said something to do with Calnwadrick. And then she's kind of like, well, aye, so it's good to speak to you or something. And I'm just like, It's still like when somebody starts talking to me, I demand a good fucking 10 minutes at them. And I don't think I go on too much. But that guy I was speaking to on Sunday in that restaurant, that was all fine. There was somebody else I was speaking to. Kind of chatting with us and then kind of after that. Right, well, no, I was just saying hello and, like that. I'm like, that look. I must come across as like fucking stupid or just glaikit looking. Just kind of daft looking like that. What? I'm sure because of my hearing and me like that a wee bit, I think people forget that it could possibly be a hearing thing rather than I hear you loud and clear, I'm just daft as fuck. Possibly something wrong with me. I'm like, oh, right, aye. They've asked me a question about, like, so where are you staying now, or what you up to now then? What you up to these days? And I'm like, aye. Belchers and Shimja thinks the subs. Wab thinks the sub, thank you very much. Watched the current weekend, good. Did I order a Saturday night? I got a curry and then I did my stream, that's right. G-Mac thinks the sub. You just intimidate them with your fame, Glasgow favourite son. They knew me for, I think they knew us when I was younger. They seem to have known my ma. Maybe they saw me, so it's not like I'm some sort of... I'm not the same intimidating big shot to them as I'm with everybody else. Titan, thanks for gifting that sub. So what are you up to these days? Good to see you back in the telly. So what are you up to these days? Aye. Wonder how many people have done that way and I don't even know it. And they're like, all right, well, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing. He's no. Did he used to take a lot of acid? Was it an alky or something? Was it a proper alky, like brain damage alky? I think so. He's not right. That's terrible me saying that, but I don't think he's right. Okie dokie, everybody. This is it. This is it. Shh, he'll hear you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't know what's going on. This is it, everybody. I'm going for it. Right, here we go. Here we go. You got 10 seconds now. 10 seconds. I feel sorry for the ones at the back. I mean, a fucking no chance. Not even an edge. The offer's gone for the world record. Yoffer says, missed the bet. Look, it's this simple. I need to set this up actually. It's this simple. I'll always be streaming by like 9:30 AM UK time. But I'm normally on a wee bit earlier. You can know exactly when I stream by putting your notifications on, Twitch notifications, or following me on Twitter, or stupid fucking Blue Sky. But I'll also start posting to Discord. I had a look in Discord the other day for the first time in ages. Why would some people be further than others? Oh. Doc Martin. That's 9. Come on, 8. It's not fucking 8, it's 9. Man finds himself in Electropop land. Every time I hear that song, I keep thinking Pebble Mill. She never performed it on Pebble Mill. It just sounds, I like it, I like it. But it's kind of like one of the blander ones. It's not one of the big ones that people would think of when they think of Kylie Minogue. But it reminds me of like Circus Erasure. This... I say this all the fucking time, right? Pebble Mill was a daytime programme, right? Chat show, musicians on it. Sometimes they'd have a wee thing outside. See that? You'd always see that, look. See the wee fence there on the trees, motors gone by. There's something about that song. I just picture here with her new song, It's No Secret. Da-na-na, we round the place, the camera going towards that. Was she ever on it? Improv's coming up, by the way. Improv's coming up. Pebble Mill. Kylie. Sarah Douglas and top. Is that who's Sarah Douglas? Is that? Haha, that's dead funny. Is that
I always wanted to make
Ursa? One of the villains in Superman 2?
people seriously. It takes
Honestly, I've said this before, but see these fences, I think they used to be painted black. I don't know if it was their fences, but they were exactly like these fences outside a school in Pollock. And any time I saw the fences, I was like, it's Pebble Mill fences.
Oh, that was years ago. That was...
Is that her?
No, you know,
is that her?
something leather, the Superman. I didn't wear leather in Superman.
Ah, it is her. Dog's Dinner thinks the sub. Was the unsmiling keyboard player a uniquely 80s phenomenon? Vince Clarke didn't do a lot of smiling there like that. Chris Lowe did a whole background thing. Other than that, now you had your man for Sparks. No, he did things. He did things. He was like that. Anybody else? Gravy and Belcher thinks the subs and bits. Just started seeing a lass. Very early days. When should I tell her what I get up to on Friday and Saturday nights? Just sort of drop it in there. Just if she's told a funny story, laugh. And then while you're laughing, drop that in. Kind of like An American Wolf in London. When they're all laughing at the joke, what's that 5-pointed star on the wall for? You know, that kind of thing. So she tells a funny story and go, I watched Limmy on Friday and Saturday night. Funny guy in his streams. So do you think we should do you want to go out and get a curry, or do you like that? Titan thinks the bits. I had 2 kids' birthday parties at the weekend. Did you have to do all these, or did you like come to agreement you didn't have to do them anymore? No, we had to do them. Aye. Daryl Namkir thinks the subs. I've had to take part in everything. Unfortunately, wasn't able to do some sort of I'm busy, or I don't see why I need to attend that. Man finds himself in Electropop band, let the story commence. Craig found himself in Electropop band. He couldn't believe it. He'd won. What had happened was this. The Pet Shop Boys, as part of a competition, no then, but no, said, listen, we don't like to bring this up, but we're not getting any younger. Okay? We're not getting any younger. We're going to need a replacement for Warriors. We just need a new person to come in that will either replace Neil, the lead singer, or Chris, him in the keyboards. Whoever dies first, this third person will take over. We need a successor. It's a bit of a fun competition, but they were serious. All we ask is that you take part in a wee competition, see if you know the songs and all that. Send in a wee video, and he sent a wee video thing in. Him going like that. It's a sin. And then he also sent a video of him standing behind a keyboard, sort of pressing keys, but not actually doing anything, just like Chris. A lot of Pet Shop Boys fans are going to hate me for saying that. And he won. So they went on tour. That was part of the competition, and they did videos about it. It was on social media. He'd just sort of sit at the side. They said to him, instead of sitting at the side and doing nothing, because that joke's wearing thin now, he did it for like about 2 weeks, and people would do videos. And so even though it's a new concert every night in a new place, Brazil, sort of like Rio and London and all the rest of it, people would put the videos on social media, so it got old. A bit like the whole Oasis thing. You see it to begin with, fucking hell, look, they actually live on the first night in Cardiff. They've actually there's fucking Liam, and there's Noel, and they're on the same stage. It's real. It's actually happening. And then, oh look, they're walking on M like that. Oh look, he went like that at the end. Like that. Fucking brilliant. Nancy. I'm so happy for Nancy. Is that her name? Is that the mall? Nancy? What's her name? Peggy. I knew it was one of the kind of old ones. Peggy. Everybody in the comments, so happy for Peggy, so happy for Peggy. Seeing her son, you know, making up like this. But then after like a week, 2 weeks, you're like, all right. You know, kind of coming out like that, going away like that. Well, it's kind of like that with him, with Craig, sitting at the side of the stage. That joke wore thin, even for the people who hadn't seen this show yet, they'd already seen that. So they said, listen, would you mind doing a kind of Kate Blanchett sort of thing where the girl was crying in a latte? You know, like, so you're like, would you be a kind of Bez sort of thing? You know, Happy Mondays, you're just sort of like the dancer. And then when one of us die, you will then take care. So, like, you come out, right? And obviously there's people on the phone right away, you know, ready to record like that. So you come out, right? Well, I've not seen that, what is it, a Kate Blanchett film? But no, Kate Blanchett's just like in the music video, but she came out at Glastonbury 2023, and there's a kind of dance sort of thing. Here, come and see the video. It's absolutely hilarious. Come round and look. You couldn't believe it. It's like, God, there's Neil Tennant and Chris Lowe for the Pet Shop Boys. I'm never going to get used to this. It's amazing. And come and have a look. So, so if you can do something like that, look at this person zooming in. She's an Oscar-winning actress. Kate Blanchett, Best Actress in a Leading Role. Blue Jasmine as Jeanette Jasmine Francis. I've not fucking seen this. This was Craig saying this, by the way. I've not seen this. Woody Allen. Manhattan Socialite. Changed the record. And that was Craig saying that, and Neil and Chris went, that's not very nice. Neil said that's not very nice. Chris laughed. And Neil went like that to Chris. And so I think I got a hair in my eye. And Craig went like that. Craig thought, oh, I can exploit this. Right, you following the story. It's a good story. By the way, I watched a wee bit of a film called Spy Game today. I'll tell you about it in a second. Remember to talk about Robert Redford's eyes. So anyway, they said, so that, if you could do that dance. And Craig said, so what kind of, at any time, just sort of come out and dance? We'll pick a song and then you dance to that. What would you think would be a good song to do that dance to? Craig said, domino dancing. They said, could you come out and maybe dance a bit like, you know that Fantastic Mime artist? This is on Neil. Oh, this was Neil's idea. Could you do Be like that fantastic mime artist. That Howard Jones had for New Song, because he was really expressive. This is Craig. Fucking hate that cunt. And Chris laughed, and Neil went like that. Right, so you want me to come out so I maybe get up off the seat and when you do domino dancing and then do some dancing? Yes. Right, just make it up. Just make it up. Right. So about halfway through the concert, domino dancing. Hey! And he's still sitting though. But then halfway through the song, it's kind of like an instrumental bit. He gets up. Craig got up, right? And then went to the front and kind of started going like that, right? He was going to rehearse it, so I'll just sort of play it by ear. And did like a kind of dance thing. It's might be like dominoes. So he's kind of going like that. Sort of kind of mime. It's sort of shy. It wasn't very good. And then Neil sort of then came out and went like that. To Craig like that. And then don't know why, I don't know how. Like that kind of move, Craig, like people kind of laughed. And when he went like that, he like actually put his hand in Craig's face a wee bit. Craig didn't like that. Craig looked at Chris like that. And Chris went like that. So after the concert, Craig said to Chris Lowe, right, I'm there. Him there. There's Neil. Him there. That's Neil, that's Chris. Said to Chris, do you want a slightly younger, still old, but slightly younger? Said, you want to go out for a wee drink, a wee chat about the concert and how it went? And said to Neil as well, but knowing that Neil likes to do his own thing, said, Neil, do you want to go out for a wee drink? Get a few pints in and talk about the concert all night? And Neil went, they'll make it sound dead unappealing. Neil went like, no, thank you. I'm just going to head back to the hotel. So Craig and Chris went out, and Craig went like that. Don't want to moan. I'm really grateful for this opportunity. I didn't like the way he kind of, well, that idea about dancing to begin with and kind of push him out the way. And I didn't like that. What do you think? Was it just me? What did it look like for where you were? And Chris went like that. I didn't quite like that. And Craig said, I notice you two don't agree with a few things, about, like you say something's rubbish or something, he kind of takes it a bit seriously. Are you two know as pally as what it used to be? He's just sort of taking his toll all these years together. He says, no, we'd still get on, but, we've never really seen eye to eye anyway, but I suppose I kind of, we don't really mind showing it anymore that, we don't really see eye to eye, I suppose, but I just think he takes things a bit too seriously. And then Craig said, because I was thinking I feel that it'd be good to kind of revitalise the band. I've been a Pet Shop Boys fan fucking years. That's why I applied to be in the band. I was thinking I was going to be taken over, but you 2 years in full health, and it'd be 10, 20 years, by which point, your legacy will be all fucking burnt up with shite concerts and things like that. People just remember you as being shite if we continue like this. I was thinking it'd be a good time to get ahead of that and maybe revitalise now. And Chris said, what are you suggesting? And Craig thought, he knows what I'm suggesting. He's just wanting me to say it. I'm just going to be bold here. Craig said, I think we need to get rid of Neil. Because I don't think he's the band. It's the music that's the band, do you know what I mean? I think if people were to go like that, what is the Pet Shop Boys? What do you think when you think of Pet Shop Boys? They'll say West End Girls and maybe, I don't know, It's a Sin or one or two other things, right? But in terms of the image and the music, they'll probably go like that. It's kind of electronic pop sort of band for the 80s. And then that'll make them think of you. You're there at the back of the keyboards because they think that, I know that Neil writes all this stuff as well, but they probably think it's you doing the music. If you were to say, what's the most iconic kind of look with the Pet Shop Boys, if you were to sort of describe them, what's the look? I think more than say, it's a lead singer guy just kind of standing there singing. They'll talk about, there's a guy on the keyboard at the back, sort of like never really smiles, got the sunglasses on and that kind of thing. I think you're the band. And I think Neil could get replaced easily. I think you're irreplaceable. So what I was thinking is we get rid of Neil now, and I come in and I sing. And Chris said, well, Neil's in pretty good health. I think it'll be quite a while before he pops his clogs and you actually get in. And Craig said, no, my point is, let's not wait until that point. And Chris said, well, what are you suggesting? Craig said, well, I'm not suggesting we murder him or kill him or anything like that. For God's sake. Chris went like that. Right. Craig went, anyway, if we could just sort of orchestrate something that Neil could maybe get a wee bit ill, and so somebody needs to step in rather than cancel the whole concert, and I'll step in. Chris went, can you sing? Craig said, well, remember I sent the video in? Chris said, I never checked it. It was just a PR company. It was the label. I can sing. Chris said, would you mind singing just now? Just so I can hear? Craig said, well, that's a wee bit embarrassing. So, well, you're going to be doing it in front of tens of thousands of people. And right. What do you want me to sing? Domino dancing. All right, then. I don't know why, I don't know how. Thought I loved you, but I'm not sure now. Look. Just went like that. West End Girls. Sometimes you're better off dead, is it? Could you sing It's a Sin? Right. At school they taught me how to. you're better than Neil. We need to do this. And Craig said, so what I was thinking was we like maybe give him salmonella or something like that. Something it'll make him fucking like quite bad for a few days, but no kill him. I step in and then I do that. Chris said, what about your first idea? Craig said, what was my first idea? Chris went, you know. Craig said, oh, well, the idea that I didn't say, but maybe. Chris went, aye. What fucking. Kill him? Chris went like that. He's gonna die anyway, isn't he? At least this way his legacy will be intact. He'll be remembered, you know, as being kind of still half decent. So we're doing him a favour. Craig went like that. How would it? I said, I'll leave it up to you. So Craig went away and formulated a plan. At night, he sneaked in. That night, he sneaked into Neil's hotel room. For the outside, you know, 'cause cameras all down the corridors and all that. Kind of went down the side of the building with a rope and all the rest of it. Went in. And had a stiletto. No, the shoe. Like that. A stiletto. That pure fucking ornate. None of this flick knife shite. None of the flick knife fucking pish lock knife thing. A stiletto. And went like that to stab Neil right through the heart. And fucking flash. And the lights went on. And Craig was lying there like, oh. Fucking 3 bullet wounds to the chest. And he looked and it was Chris. And Neil. And like security guards and that. And Chris and Neil. Chris was holding the gun. And Neil didn't look surprised at all. That this guy, you know, Craig had broken in, ready to fucking kill him with a knife. And Craig went like that. I was set up, wasn't I? Set up for the start. But why? And Chris went like that. It's just a show business. That's show business. And Neil went like that. Good boy, Chris. Go back in your box. Neil was in charge the whole time. And Chris went into this wee box. A wee box. Neil went like that. So Craig, as you're dying there, I want you to think of this. I knew everything. I orchestrated the whole thing. Everybody thinks he's the fucking brains standing behind me with the keyboard and I'm the cunt that's been shoved out to the front. Other way around, mate. Other way around. But Chris left it a wee bit too late to shoot you, so he will be getting punished. And Neil walked out of the box that Chris was in, and he could see that the box had sort of like kind of things sticking out, and these sort of like teeth, like a cog, but kind of cogs. It looked like the box could be tightened, and so he went like, and it really tightened the box. And you could hear Chris low inside like that. Ow, it hurts. That's his accent. Because he's from Blackpool. And kept turning it. And then opened the box, tilted it out, and Chris Lowe fell out a cube that size. Still alive. And Neil said to Craig, that was my plan the whole time, to get rid of him and you. I orchestrated the whole thing. I'm the brains and the brawn of the whole thing. It's time for me to shine. I can play the guitar. Did you know that? I can play the piano. Did you know that? I can play that. Everybody thinks it's him. He can't fucking play anything. Did you see the video that Chris Lowe put out during lockdown? Of a playing, like, he did like a 10-20 minute video and playing like a keyboard. It was just him going like that, left him on devices. It was nothing. Anybody could do it. But by this point, Craig was dead, by the way. Neil hadn't noticed it. I was talking for about 3 minutes and Craig was fucking dead. And then Neil looked around, the security guards were away. Chris was dead. Craig was dead. He'd got everything he'd always wanted. And it inspired him to write a song called Alone. And it was fucking shite. Renamed the band Pet Shop Boy. And brought out this single called Alone. And it's like this. It sounded like this, honestly. Alone, alone, I'm finally alone. No, I'm finally alone. You were the first to let it out. Because you... Like that way that he sings now. You know what number it got to in the charts? And remember, it's piss easy to climb the charts these days. Piss easy. 62. And that was with him being in the news and everything. 60 fucking 2. Not even the top 40. Not bad. Fucking horrific. Pathetic. And I don't know if you've ever seen any wee kind of interviews with him, but he doesn't like getting his picture taken. He doesn't, you know, if somebody comes up, can I get a picture? He's like, no. No, he was, because he's desperate. He just went away, crawled under a fucking rock. Craig was put in that box with Chris and crushed even further. Until they were a tiny size The end. And by the way, that is a true story. Do you want to know how I know? You know how I said he was made into a cube? That is what the Rubik's Cube is. This is Craig and Chris Lowe for the Pet Shop Boys. Because this is like the colours of the clothes they were wearing. Like bright clothing. And Blight. The Blight for Dead by Daylight. You shouldn't have let that story go on for so fucking long. It was your fault. Brammer thinks it's up. Might have to be involved in laying off half my team at work. Any tips on how to break the news? Say to them, you got into this capitalist system, you had the chance to fight against it, to subvert it, to bring it down from the inside. Instead, you chose to go along with it. This is on you. You knew the game. You knew the rules. You're in the game. Worst improv ever. It's one of my worst, I'd say. You're in the game. You wouldn't be complaining if if it worked in your favour. If it were like, I've got a bonus for you. Here's a 20 grand bonus. It just means that some people somewhere are going to get ripped off. You'd be into that, wouldn't you? Jake says, I enjoyed that improv. Cockershay says, I really liked it. Twitchy says, I enjoyed it. Mary Biscuit says, I liked the cube. That wee bit at the end, that tiny wee bit at the end of the story. I liked the cube bit because that marked the end of the story. Nia thinks it's up. I was on the bus yesterday. Driver slammed on his brakes, causing an old boy to stumble. Didn't happen. As he stumbled, he let out a massive fart. Oh, fuck off, Nia. Made up shite. As he stumbled. Steve Beck thinks subs. Thanks for the attention. No, here's your attention. Jeezy and Dean thinks a sub. Have you seen the Disco Elysium sequel or spiritual sequel trailer? Looking forward to watching your playthrough. I've no. What's it called? Jessica thinks it's up. Where are you? Lesby Avenue. G-Funk, Nessa, Jack, Darkel, Amnesiablo thinks it's subs. Dance for me, Jester. The Grainsbeard Bride and Toddy. Thanks to subs. They fucked the team over. Who fucked who? Is this? What's it called? Zero Parades. Right. Is this made by the baddies? Or made by the people that were fucked hard by the baddies? Or is it disputable? The baddies. Okay, so this is the baddies. Right.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is
Oh
one of the
my.
most highly trained operators.
Fucking hell.
She's been shelved for 5 years.
No way.
The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Same fucking game.
Probably.
Oh, come on. Remind me, what was, what's the alleged? The original creators were pushed out by management. What does that mean? Bought them out, then sacked them, and didn't share the spoils. The studio fired the entire team responsible for creating Disco Elysium. Right. What the IP?
We have plenty more.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her method
So,
is so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
so are we looking,
Show a little faith. We're at the end of his.
so we possibly looking at, like the people who came up with this? I don't know who was sacked, right? But are we looking, the people who made Disco Elysium made the art style, the ideas, the fact it's laid out kind of like this, the fact the graphics are like that whole style and point and click, the walking about and the whole thing. They all got sacked. And so, or most of them. And so the company that bought them air and did the sacking are just like, right, now we're going to make a game that looks, sounds, feels, reads like the lot, the creation of the lot that we sacked. Rico, thank you very much for the 5 fucking gift subs. And Valorant added 1 extra. The art looks good, but I wouldn't be surprised if they AI'd it from the previous game's art. Don't know if they need to. Just go like that, take that, copy it. It's the fact of just fucking... It's the same thing. Red Cola. Arse is bogging, thanks for the subs. And I'll tell you another thing. I'll tell you why I want to be streaming this. It's not even as some sort of fucking protest. I've played Disco Elysium. That's that done. This would just feel like a kind of Liza P instead of Dark Souls, instead of Bloodborne. It'll feel like an imitation. Even if it's, you know, something I might like by itself. If it's actually good, you'd play it 5 years after it comes out. I'm not. I don't actually like the look of it. I don't want to go through that whole thing again. I want to play something else, right? I don't want to do all that, right? And I've not got a good feeling about it. I'll be honest with you. Although
The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone.
I'm no the biggest... I used to be into doing things like, I'm not playing that for this reason, I'm boycotting that for that reason. But over the last couple of years, I've seen that some... I've said this before, but I've seen that some very good people, nice people, thoughtful and considerate, activist sort of people, I don't know if you call activists, I've seen that they don't give a fuck. That they're all kind of hypocritical regarding this matter and that matter. And I'm just like, why should I give a fuck? Do you know what I mean? Why should I fucking care? Nobody else gives a fuck about it. Everybody fucking acts like they care until it affects them, until it inconveniences them, and then they're like, aye, fuck it. I was naive. Craig says, you've seen this Saudi comedy thing. Craig, I ask you to be here on time. We've already spoke about it. So I ask. Sofa and Jamie Cock 25, thanks for subs. First child coming in November. What's the one thing you should know before becoming a father? I've worded it like clickbait article on purpose. The amount of time you will no longer have for yourself. And I'm just telling you right now. If there's anything you want to learn, like making something, video editing, animation stuff, knitting, DIY, fucking anything. If there's anything that requires 1 hour uninterrupted, you've got to do that before November. Also, if you've got any Columbo episodes of Columbo that you've not seen, I would get them watched now. Right, so Robert Redford. I don't like to look at because... Right, I'll deal with this first, right? Do you know what this looks like? Do you know what this looks like? It's just kind of neon, wee sort of neon bits. I'm not quite into it, but see this bit?
Wrong. Okay.
Was it near the end that I saw this?
Everything that we're at the end of history.
Maybe there. You know what it reminds me of? See if you get plasticine. And you just stick it all together. And you've got wee bright bits and all that. It becomes this sort of all kind of brown with wee bits of yellow, a wee bit of pink. You've kind of fucked it up. Blue mixing in with green, mixing in with fucking yellow and red. And it all becomes this one thing with the odd wee dot or something. There's no sort of like, it's all dark there and then kind of lighter there, and this is a sort of red bit and that's a kind of blue bit or something. Not that it has to be, but it's just, I think I get depressed fucking playing it. It's just rust.
Everything that could go.
I think that almost makes me sick. This here. Look, there's that paint there. Kind of like, you know, stuff. No, no, I'm not into. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Flaccid Connor thinks of subs. I'm not completely into it. So Robert Redford. I just watched a bit of this film this morning. Just put it on for about 10 minutes. Spy Game, right? And one thing I noticed was, it's 2001, right? I was like, oh, this is pre-Eyelift. Robert Redford. Robert Redford was known for having kind of wrinkly eyes, bags under his eyes, crow's feet. From an early age, that was kind of his look. That's his thing. Kind of smiling eyes, you know, sort of like permanently sort of crow's feeted up. Hard to see with it. Do you see him there? Kind of always like that. Sort of coming down a bit, right? Kind of like Paul Hogan, you know, Crocodile Dundee. I mean, there you go. Look up there, right? That's his eyes. good-looking guy. He himself said, I felt that my looks kind of held me back. He said when he was younger particularly, he felt that people just thought he only got a certain role or only did a certain thing because he was regarded as good looking. That's the only reason why he was brought in. Humble brag. Aye. Eva, what's her name? Eva, is it Longoria? I don't know. I think she said something like, it's actually quite hard being good, good looking. Good looking guy, he's got this jawline sort of thing. Considering how wrinkly he is, you'd expect, like, for the chin, like the fucking, to go right down to the throat. But no, he's got this kind of young man sort of jawline type of thing. Anyway, that's his eyes, right? And then at some point, I don't know when, no long after that, he went and got a ridiculous fucking eye lift. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually notice it. Not eye lift, eye lift. And it makes it look all kind of fucking red. That's still Robert Redford. That's still who you are. Look at this. Fucking Kenny Rogers. That's him there. The eyes are kind of a bit more shut. Fuck off with that. What's this? Who the fuck is that? Who's that? Could be any cunt. So that's his face. His face. His life. It's just that he used to always look like he was looking into the sun. Kinda. It gives a lot of hope. Maybe is it that he's trying to get back to? Did he see that? It's like, that's what I want. Well, I mean, look. Why did they not just fucking stick with that? I gives a lot of hope for the gingers. One of Hollywood's golden heartthrobs. That's no ginger. That is technically ginger. Right? Auburn, or whatever you want to call that. Strawberry blonde. Man, he dyed his hair, by the way. Has he got like nae eyebrows and is sheet white and gets burnt just by thinking about the sun? No. But there is no denying that this is on the red side of things. There's no denying. Are we looking at Chris Evans? As in English. Are we looking at Chris Evans? No. Are we looking at Mick Hucknall? No. There's that guy having a laugh. Look. It's called having a laugh, alright? Is a guy not allowed to have a wee drink in the morning, for fuck's sake? He's got nowhere to be. He did a cover of that. Nath in Chile thanks to subs. On tour at the moment. Spy Game, you watch the rest? No. I knew what sort of film it was. I knew it was just sort of like... It's one of the ones, it's cut. Somebody puts a fucking phone down and it cuts to a different angle of their face when they put the phone down. I'm like, oh, it's like that, is it? You know, get it feeling like the action. It's all happening. It's all happening. Tony Scott, brilliant director. It's dope. Maybe it'd be alright. But I don't think so. I don't think so. So everybody, I played a wee bit of off stream and kind of unlocked this bit going up here, right? Gone along and then gone up. But I think there's like a kind of... That there, I've not been there. Right? Let's go right into a fucking boss fight. Glad you like the 84 sub badge. The 7-year, the 84 sub badge is here and it's Choose Life. Because... That's 1984 was when Wake Me Up Before You Go came out, and he wore that T-shirt in the music video. I tried Frankie Say Relax. I think it was Frankie Say Relax, as in Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Say as in the band. It's the Frankie Says. I don't know if there was an official T-shirt. I tried that because that didn't come. That came out at 83, but didn't actually get into the top 4 until 84. January 84. So both 84, they topped the charts. It was Says. I don't know. I'd have to look into that myself. Surely it Says. I would think it was Says, but then I saw Say. I don't know. It was just fucking Friends. Like if you look at Friends, if you see Friends on Netflix, you see Ross, I think that's who it is, wearing Frankie Say Relax. So I don't know, is that some sort of official one? Obviously that's just a 90s American fucking sitcom character wearing it. Anyway, so I think I'm actually gonna go up. I'm going to go up to whatever that thing is that looks like a possibly a boss fight. That thing there, right? I'm going to go to that. But I want to go somewhere where it's fucking easier to get to that. In terms of like a bench. And I've got a feeling that as good as that is, it's maybe not as good as something up there possibly, or something up there possibly, or something up there possibly. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What I'm not going to do though, what I'm not going to do though is constantly ask yous. It's constantly say, so where's the nearest bench? Where's the nearest this? Where's it ruins everything. Didn't it? It ruins everything. It ruins the sense of adventure. I want to go all the way. I want to go to basically, like along here, and then up there, and then to that bench, and from there, see why I can't get down there, and check up there, and check here there, and maybe check there. I don't think so. Though. Maybe check there, but I want to go up there, and see whatever the fuck that is. Fight whoever I have to fight. Maybe go up there. See if there's a bench that's a bit closer. Because it seems like quite a fucking trek. Fucking knew that was going to happen, silly me. Right. A minute. Can I get... Can I not get up that way? Doesn't look like it. Da, da, da. Explorer Oberon, yes. Da, da, da. Oh, wait. Is that there? I forgot. Why do you persist in making my... Why do you... What's a fucking bloodbath? Bloodbath. Okay. Right. Right, now I've got a feeling that for what I can remember, I can't get to that. Oh, no, I've got a key now. I got a key. Eddie thinks a sub. Can I use this to promote that I'll be playing my synths at Attack release at the Rum Shack on the 4th of October? Yes, you can. Delicious Muesli thinks a sub. Just got back from 2 weeks in Italy. Please make no progress in the game till I've caught up on the VODs. Right, alright then. Right, I'm going to go down. What's that key that I've got? Is that it there? White key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to the Citadel's whiteboard. Ah. Was it there? Was it there that I couldn't get in until I had the key? Is it that? Is it that? Where was it? Where is it, everybody? Just let me know. Where is it? Let me know. Below you. Right. Like that there. The key can be used there. I see. Nice and easy, does it? I don't know if any of you younger folk have got musical references like that. Nice and easy, does it? I don't even, like, I grew up in the 70s and 80s and 90s and everything. So see, in the 80s, there'd be adverts on the telly that would use bits of music and refer to bits of music for like 20 years before, which would obviously be the 60s. Like there'd be an advert for some fucking chocolate bar called 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I think. I can't remember what it's called. But he used the song 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought that was just a song in the advert. No, that's like a Manfred Mann song. And you get these wee references to songs like Silence is Gold and just and fucking Cannonball or some wee sketch thing that I didn't really know that well, but you sort of sometimes hear it on the radio. But I've got these wee words and phrases that when I think it, I think about these old songs. Like, what was it I just said anyway? What was it that I sang? Monkey Brahms and Pegnose thinks the subs in £3. You would look great bald. I've shaved my hair off before and I don't. Wee Angie thinks the sub. Nice and easy does it. I don't know who did that song. I don't know if that is the tune. I just remember it for something, an advert, because it's a song that was out 20 years before that fucking advert. And I wonder if... I'm just really worried about the younger folk today because they don't have these songs that they can sing when a phrase pops into their head. I'm really, really worried. Jake says, yes, we do. You don't. Avogad says, you joking? That's all TikTok is. It's all No. No. What you'll probably be doing is just singing the song. But not because a wee phrase pops into your... Like this water, right? What pops into my head is something like I don't know how the song goes, but something like cool, clear water. It's some fucking song that I saw Freddie Starr sing, which I take it is some song for years before. Don't know what the song is. So I'm really concerned about the people of today. The Pinter Sisters crunchy advert. Pinter, the Pinter Sisters. Things were better back then. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Use the white key for this one. Oh. Ah. Now, I don't want any spoilers, right? But this game has almost been spoiled by people saying that there are spoilers. I read an article today, just the fucking headline, saying some people are having the final boss spoiled by something, right? And it didn't say what it was, right? It just said the final boss spoiled. And other people said, I just have people been ruining the fucking the end of a SILKSONG. And I'm like, what could possibly spoil the fucking ending of a game like this? It's a boss. Does it matter? What's the story? What's been happening? And I've kind of pieced it together. Like, what is this anyway? I don't even really quite know what's going on. But I know that you had Hollow Knight. And what I didn't know is that my character here, called can't even fucking remember, is a boss or enemy in the first game. So I'm just like that, right? So don't tell me, is the final boss the character for the first fucking game? I mean, who else would it be? Don't want to spoil the end, but see the boss at the end, it's a big dragon. It's not going to be that. And it's not like there's some big story in this, like, you're going to try and find your dad, and you get to the end and your dad's turned evil and it's your dad you fight. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what the story is. I can only assume. It's like, no spoilers, but it's probably that. It's probably that. Talk to Chris, thanks to sub. If anybody would like to talk to me about my shoddy joinery work, my door is always open. Nice one, talk to Chris. Fucking brilliant. Here we go. Remind me to talk about something at midday, by the way. There's something I want to talk about at midday. Right, so I'm in here now. Just checking this out. Yeah. No, right in. White word. Let's do it, dickhead. I've got something to talk about. I'm going to make a video of this, and I'm going to put this on YouTube. What I'm about to say here, but I'm going to use a special preview. By the way, I have come to the decision, and I keep doing this. Now, I'm a content creator. I've been making stuff and putting it on the internet since before many of you were born. Right? Since before many of you were born, or since you were very, very young. On my website, limmy.com. I've been making things and putting them on the internet for people to look at since 1999, 2000. What was my point? Aye. And I like to try wee things out and go, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Something that isn't working out. I recently posted a wee... I tried a wee bit of code that I sort of got with DaVinci Resolve, the video editing thing that I've got. And I tried this wee thing. I've described this all before, but basically, I download the VOD for a stream that I've got. I download all the chat in this one text file. I've then got this HTML page that looks at that text file and finds anywhere where somebody said, ha ha, lol, or let me laugh, which is the emote I'm laughing, right? If there's more than 5 of them in a row, well, not in a row, but 5 of them in within 10 seconds, that means that something funny happened, right? Right? And my thinking is, if I get it to basically their kind of top 10, top 20 moments, going for the, like with the one that got the most sequentially. Like, imagine there was like 30 seconds of more than 5 of these sort of things, or lots of them. Like, which one's got the most? Where's the most laughs in the fucking stream? People saying, haha, lol, or that kind of thing, right? Find that, get the time code for when that starts, and like, that time code, like, minus 30 seconds, because the laugh starts about when I've finished saying a thing or something, right? So, and then I've got this wee bit of code in Python and DaVinci Resolve that takes the time codes. That first HTML thing just spits out the sort of time codes for everything, takes the time codes and automatically takes the source video, creates all these wee clips where we kind of in between twitch.tv/Limmy crap animation thing timeline, and just goes lays them out in the timeline. I thought, I want to see if that goes well, and then I sort of trim it a wee bit here and there. I'm not going to bother putting any music in it. I just want to see what happens. Uploaded it. I could have done it better. I could have just done fewer clips. I could have put music in it. Could have this. I could have that. But just as a wee sort of test, least fucking viewed video, as a kind of compilation of clips, it was like 1,500 fucking views, when I could normally do a video of me going like that. I watched a film, it was good, and that'll be 5,000 views. So I fucking deleted that, and I'm not doing that again. But it was an interesting wee experiment. It's particularly the code and stuff. So I thought, right, what I need to do on YouTube is like original stuff, not just fucking clips. Unless it's something really special, me going like that, purple bird, unless it's something like that, or the fucking blind opening, something that's like could sit on my YouTube channel for a long, long time and people will want to check it out for ages rather than just a wee moment. It's worth looking at once and never again. Unless it's something big like that, if I think it's something really good, then there's no fucking point. The time that I put in it and no much out. So I thought, what is original stuff? My thoughts on things. The other day, I posted a video of me talking about the berries that I was speaking about. I've got to see if I could do like every day or two talking a lot of shite. And my most recent thought that I had this morning was, am I the only one? Well, obviously, I'm not the only one. Well, isn't that into Alien or Aliens or Alien Earth or Alien this? I mean, see the sort of atmosphere leading up to the like one of the eggs and the face hugger sort of thing. Aye. Busting at the belly. Aye. But see the actual alien itself when it's full, you know, the xenomorph, whatever you want to call it, when it's all big. I don't give a fuck about that. See, when you actually get a good look at it, it looks like a person wearing a fucking big helmet, mask looking thing, because that's what it is, you know, like, I mean, the actor that is. It looks fucking stupid. I don't think it looks very good. Like, I've seen behind the scenes stuff, there's the guy wearing the suit, but kind of tall guy, and he's put that on. I'm like, but that looks daft. Here, that's not actually what the alien looks like, is it? Because I've never I thought it was kind of like on behind, like off fours and almost like dog-like or tiger-like or, you know, that kind of thing. It's like a fucking guy with a big, you know, big long head. And see the whole, oh, it's coming down, it's kind of dropping down. It's just always been kind of shite to us. I've never been that into it as much as the facehugger thing. Because that's fucking minging looking. With all these wee fucking legs, like bones, bone with a bit of flesh in it, and it wants to, it's dying to grab onto your fucking face and wrap its fucking tail around you and stick a thing down your throat and lay a fucking creature in you that busts out. That, not big fucking, as if all good. Now we're at the big climax, finally we've got the full alien, now we're talking. That's the kind of shite bit. Oh, it's closing in, it's getting closer, and I've tried to tell myself, maybe I'm not in the mood, maybe I'm depressed, maybe I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Why do I not give a fuck about this when everybody fucking loves it? I only really like the facehugger stuff and the eggs and the atmosphere to begin with when they don't know what it is. Once the aliens charging about killing people, I don't care. Same with that fucking Alien Earth. When that's gone about. Like, is this meant to be the bit we all love? Because I don't like it. I know mine's something's in my hair, I think. Before I came on, I had my face in Bobby for about 5 fucking minutes. She was lying there and I was just like putting my head in her bell and I was just like doing that for ages, so I think a hair got in my fucking eye. Sergeant Gav thinks of subs. She's turned through Wayne's against him. I don't get it. Flash thinks the sub. You can get your stream bot It's called StreamerBot. To tally the lols as the stream goes along and auto-save parts of your stream if you want. What, like make clips? No, I'm not into that, if that's what you mean. Because it would clip something no quite right. It would be too big. I could do it. I could do markers. But this thing... you know, might clip something, but a wee bit of the context is lost or something. But I'm not going to do it anymore anyway. I'm not going to do clip stuff anymore. I've tried it on and off for quite a while. And I'm just like, I think that's maybe the wrong fucking direction. Fairly, because I want to do stuff. I do like coming up with ideas that fail. I like coming up with like a wee coding thing or a wee what happens if I start doing this? What happens if I start doing that? And nothing really comes there. I like the kind of hope that something will take off, and I like the work. I'm used to no working out. It doesn't stop me from giving it a shot, because it's like doing a crossword, if you know what I mean. I don't do a crossword in order to get money, or I don't actually do crosswords. I think because I just like doing things. Mystery Chips, thanks for sub. What's your opinion about... I mean, thanks for accepting the sub. What's your opinion about Kedgeree? You're welcome to the sub. Fanny, thanks for sub. What, is it a place? No reason. I just like doing stuff like that. Is there things like that? Oh, no. That cooked flaked fish right away, no. Boiled rice, no. Nope. No chance. Smoked haddock, no chance. I'd be sick. I cannot stand fish outside of a fish texture environment. See something that like looks like rice but tastes like fish, it's fucking sickening for me. It's like, imagine the smell, see like parmesan cheese. I like that and stuff where it's meant to be pasta or something, but the fact is it smells like fucking bacteria between a dead person's fucking toes. So you got to get like adjusted for it. If you thought this smell was coming from a person, you'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. But the fact you know it's meant to smell like that, you know it's coming from that cheese, can make you think, oh, it's all right then. That's that. See, with this fish, I'm all right with fish, providing it's coming from what looks like a fucking fish. Other than tuna, because I fucking hate tuna. See if it's like mixed in like that. No. It feels like it's not meant to be there. It feels like something... this has got a horrible fishy sort of smell to it. Like something's went wrong. Hype train level 2, by the way. I've got this pannier bag, as they call it. You know, like you get a pannier rack. As in a rack on the bike, and then you got a bag that's for the rack on the bike. I had one before that was a good one, an expensive one, but then it got fucking stinking because I put some fucking stinking things in it to fucking take to some bin and chuck out. and it ended up being stinking, and I washed it and I couldn't get rid of the smell, and I just went like, you know what, fuck it. There's nothing I can do about it. So I got this new one off of Amazon that's a lot cheaper, but it's highly fucking rated, and it's fine. But then something happened. I didn't put anything ringing in it, but it started getting this kind of fishy, I don't know what the smell is. It's something no very good. And I can't get rid of it. I wash it and I do all this shit. Apparently it's like the waterproof things I've read, the waterproof material. When it's, I don't know, when it degrades our time or with too much heat. Like, I don't know, maybe you leave it in the sun or some shit like that. I don't know. It has a smell. It's fucking minging. It's not the worst smell, but I went like that to Lynn. What does this smell like to you? Does this not smell of fishy and minging or what? Sure, it smells of plastic, really quite plasticky. I was like, my son Daniel, what would you think? Nah, it just kind of smells real plastic. I'm like, you're only smelling what I'm smelling. It reminds me of the smell of my dad's house. About 10 years ago, I'd go up and he'd be staying by himself, 3 cats, and like he would make like kippers and stuff like that. It'd be fucking, it wouldn't be like a hovel, but it'd be like a guy that's staying by himself. And no constantly cleaning, wiping everything down, keeping the window open when you're cooking stuff. And his motor smelled it and everything. And I would come back to visit my dad. And Lynn would be like, you smell your dad's, whatever it is, house, motor. It smells of that. And I'm going to be binning that fucking bag and getting a bag that is not waterproof. Because I've got a backpack, a rucksack, that I've had for fucking 10 years. And I've put all sorts of shit in it, then washed it and things like that. Smells of nothing. That's what I want. Ted Rogers Ghost thinks a sub. Sub purchase, no forms to fill in. One less job for her. Nah. Battery never hurt anyone. Have you ever tried catfishing.net, says Jim. It's a daily quiz site where you guess a Wikipedia article based on what categories it's in, and I think you'd like it a lot. Thanks for being you. Jason and Bulldog thinks the subs. Was it yesterday? Was that yesterday's one? Is that what people are saying? Or was that Amanda Days? Catfishing, guess article for amulets, Arabic words or phrases, culture of Turkey, magic symbols, occultism, Islam, superstitions of Asia, superstitions of Europe, talismans, Turkish words and phrases. Just tell me what this one is. Oh, you can skip. Oh, we never got that. Biomass, fodder, industrial minerals, inorganic, etc. Oh, piss off. Back off. '21st century Scottish male actors, 21st century Scottish male writers, 1974 births, alumni of Glasgow Caledonian University. Is that how you say that word? Comedians from Glasgow, living people, mass media people, from Scottish atheists. Scottish male bloggers, Scottish male comedians, Scottish podcasters, Scottish sketch comedians, Scottish stand-up, Scottish surrealist artists. Surrealist artists. Scottish Twitch. That is, you know, the selfish streamers, Scottish YouTubers. Limmy? No. Oh, it's me. Oh, do you know what I was thinking of getting? For the stream. Remember at midday I want to talk about something. For the stream, see instead of this, I want to get a wee thing that's constant on the screen that just tells you about, you know, remember you can subscribe and, you know, if you chuck me money with that, give you a shout out and all these sorts of things and remind you of things. And it'll be like the paperclip thing, Microsoft paperclip, but instead of, and it'll be called Limmy. Because it'll be like a bit of laminated paper with information. So instead of Limmy, it'll be Limmy. Because it's laminated. Right? That's actually quite good. It's very good. So laminated sheet of A4 on the screen that'll pop up now and again. Called Limmy. And it'll be there to help you with things. What am I? Big shout out to the good old COVID days. Oh, there, fuck, COVID's fucking magic, isn't it? We can only hope and pray. We can only hope and fucking pray. We live in hope. Right. Mysterious place. Stick to the left. Stick to the bottom. Wait a minute, wait. Am I at the top? Aye. Go, see if I can go up the way then. Whoops, the daisy didn't press the button in time. On then. Oh, is this not the same place? Choral Commandment. That's for people who collect. That's for the collectors. Oh. Oh, sorry. Don't mind. There's quite a few creatures that I've stuck in my wee encyclopedia. Defeat 7 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. How many has that been? That's... I'm at 102 of 100. So I could go back to that guy and get whatever the fucking... what about that there? Oh, shite. Could go back to him and say, I filled out your thing. Ah. See. Where are we? We're there. Let's go up. No yet. Where am I? Oh, oh wait. What? What? How's that? That's where you started. Go back across. Oh, no, go here, go there. I don't remember that. I came in here, but I don't remember it was. Oh, that's the lift that went down. That's right. Right, obviously, I don't want to just make the lift go again. Was that it? That's that, right. Nothing else? Doesn't look like it. So I came for there. And I can go... Oh, wait. No, wait. That was the main one, right? That goes up there to nowhere in particular. Inspect. Model of the Citadel. Yes, for the map. There it is. There it is. Limmy, you missed a bench on the top of the elevator on the right? Really? Oh, that one that's on the map. I didn't go yet. Thank you very much. That info is well received. Oh, good. Thank you very much. Well, I might just get rid of that. The fuck is that? Went to double tap on my phone, ended up tapping on this stupid fucking armrest thing. That was silly. Really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. It's a world in union. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. Da, 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 da.
Friend,
Whoops. Take that. I was happy to just leave it, mate. I was happy to leave it. Of course, I'll probably get called the bad guy. What else is new? Oh, that's a shame because I was just ready to get enough silk to heal there. Wrong fucking button. Oh dear! No! That's 150 rosaries to the fucking chips here. No, it's maybe a wee bit less than that. But it's just the feeling that I'm incompetent. That's the main thing that I'll, you know, the main takeaway. Okay. Remind me to talk to you about something at midday in 10 minutes. Yes, I got back my nothing. I'm going to humiliate this cunt in front of his family. Taskmaster announcement? No, that's nothing actually of any interest to anybody. It's October tomorrow. October's the best month. Widely regarded. Right. Flawless victory. Getting absolutely shafted? No. 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 Vic Vinegar, thanks for the sub. Yeah. Come on then. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, can't you? Ah. Ah. I know what you mean now. Just bar him. Oh, shush. Can ruin everything. Well done! Oh. I shouted that because I thought you got me killed. We're alright, sorry about that. Don't die for no reason. Dow, 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 dow. Yes? Not yet. Not yet. I'd like to get some silk, that would be nice. Injector band. And what are you then? Brace of surgical pins used to forcefully insert silk deep inside the bug shell, increases the speed of binding. Binding's that's just that sort of thing you do with a boss or something. Very good. What's it do? Binding the seal. Oh. I suppose so. Very good since you got the double. I'm not using the double one. Right. Fucking risky doing that. You're far from home, by the way. Far from home. If I could just pick up some silk. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen at all. But hey, you know what? It's alright. Next streams go back. No, it's just so it's stuff I talked about on Twitter basically. It's great news for viewers. Bad news for me, great news for you. Okay. Right. This prick. Right. D-boy. Thanks to the sub. Everybody excited about the major announcement. Ah, Sergeant Major. Fuck it. Oh. Good. Anything up there? Just the rosaries that are... I should midday, right. As I said on Twitter, I'm conducting an experiment. An experiment I'll do for a wee while. I don't know if any of you have noticed. Any of you non-subscribers have noticed. There have been no ad interruptions in this stream. Trigston says, I didn't notice, to be honest. Have any non-subscribers noticed? Bullet says, it has been sick. Sub's gone in the bin, says Perox. Now here's what I was thinking. As I posted the other day, I posted a spreadsheet that I made. Where I just wanted to look at... Right, so see right now, I've just been thinking about a few wee things about numbers and stuff like that, right? Because that's my job. My job's to think of the numbers. And the fact is, here at midday, after streaming for almost 3 years now, 1,700 fucking viewers. That used to be like 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 a few years ago, 3,000. But it depends on it depends on what game I'm playing as well. A game like this, don't know if I would watch somebody playing this. I'd maybe watch it if I had played it and completed it. Maybe, I don't know. But I've thought, why have the viewing figures been gone down of late? Is it me? Is it my boring face? The things I say? Is it is it tired? Is it the chat? Yeah, is it the chat? Is it the games? Is it just the way it is and these things happen? Is it other people doing different things? Like, see, I've been pretending that I've got something in my eye up to this point so that I can use it now. I've been laying the groundwork so I can use it as an excuse when I start greeting now. And is it me? Is it, you know, why? What am I doing wrong? Hybrid working being cancelled. Aye, people are back in, right? Could be something like that. I'm not sure, but I looked at one wee statistic. A wee thing popped into my mind, right? And everything's fine. I'm absolutely hunky dory, but one should never take one's eye off the ball or one's foot off the pedal. You've got to think a year ahead, 3 years ahead, 5 years ahead. Thrill Hughes, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. Long live the streams. Rennie thinks I have a sub anyway. Thank you very much. Ethan thinks a sub. William Wallace would be proud. He always hated ads. Well, I hated him. I thought, right, the viewers are going down. And what was I looking at? It was just a kind of stream summary. And Twitch, the Twitch dashboard, if you're a streamer, it tells you, you can look at what's happened the last week, last month, look at last fucking 5 years. Also shows you a wee summary of the last stream you did. And it says, so I look at it and it says, like I might be looking at ad revenue and that's based on how many viewers you had that were watching during the ads and all that sort of shit. And that's been gone down. And just the general viewer count's been gone down. I've been like, what is that? Just been wondering. Because as I said before, I remember there being a time where there's not many viewers, not many subs, believe it or not, that I was like, I would rather not read these fucking sub messages out and lose the money so I don't have to fucking keep reading out these sub messages. And as I said before, my wish was fucking granted. It's Hollow Knight, it's shite. It's possibly that, right? But I'm not just going to go like that, right? I better go and play. Let's go back to Skyrim, everybody. Well, in fact, let's get Grand Theft Auto, or one of these big fucking these games that lots of people know. I can't do that. I do it now and again. Not utterly fucking in a right strategic sort of way. I do really want to fucking play Oblivion and Skyrim and all the rest of it, but I also know these are quite popular games to people like 10 years ago or something. Mohawk thinks a sub. Been sub for exactly 2 sailboats. 22. Oh, the four that I see. The 4s. Right, I thought I meant 2 22s. Right. Matty thinks a sub. We need a new Dynasty game. Aye. I'll play something like that. I almost kind of don't like playing streaming SILKSONG because I know what type of game it is. I know if you're not interested. It's a platform fucking game, really. And just see me doing that. And it's not like a platform game like I'm constantly fucking dying. It's not like it's Crash Bandicoot. It's not like something like that. Like, he keeps dying. It's quite funny to watch. Look at him getting angry. It's not like that. But anyway, so this isn't some sort of sad, poor guys wondering what's went wrong. Everything's all gone fucking well. The numbers have went right down in terms of the viewing figures. But I'm interested in why is that? Why is that? What's happened? Has it changed? Have I banned, honestly, hundreds and hundreds of people who were previously... I think I have. I don't know. Just wondering. I'm happy. I'll use it here. I'm happy usually here, but I'm wondering. So anyway, there's these stats, right? One is max viewers for a stream. One is average viewers, one is unique viewers, and the difference there is max viewers is like the top number that I get to any one point in the whole stream. At one point, I had 2,200 people watching or something like that, right? At that moment. That's your max viewers. Average is, I don't know, I think it takes an average every 5 minutes or something like that. Starts off at fuck all, then you got 50, then 100 and all that, and averages it out. So it doesn't matter if you ended up with 3,000 viewers, if you were on 2,000 up until the last fucking 5 minutes, it's obviously going to be fucking lower. And then unique viewers is how many actual individuals watched at any point. So if somebody was to pop on right now, drift in here because they like SILKSONG or they're just sort of browsing about, they go look at me, they come in, they go, I don't know what he's saying, I can't make it out what he's saying, and leave. That counts as one unique viewer. And unique viewers is always a lot higher than the average viewers, because if you think about it, you're going to get people who pop in, watch for a while, then they fuck off. So what that means is, imagine I had 10,000 unique viewers. If everybody who starts watching my stream, by the way, I was telling Lynn about this last night, and she was like that. She was like pretending to sleep, and then she was like kind of pretending to listen a bit, and then she was sort of smiling like that. I'm not listening to a word of this. I was like, but look, the graphs, the charts here, take a look. So the green's bad basically, and the red's good. Are you really not listening like that? She's like, no. I'm like, no, but listen, it's just, see, sometimes you're interested in this sort of stuff, so I'm telling you. I went back the last 3 years, for the first few months of the last 3 years, right? I did a more recent one, right? Just kind of looked at it last night, right? I thought, what were the viewing figures like 3 years ago going up to just now, right? It's kind of high and then just lower and lower and lower as times went on, right? Sort of gone up a wee bit where, like, when that schedule, that drug dealing one goes up. Anyway, I was going to say that, imagine I had 10,000 unique viewers, right? There's 10,000 people that watch my stream at some point for some length of time on this stream. It doesn't mean you're going to see 10,000 viewers here all at once. If all 10,000 of them watched at the beginning and then did not leave for the whole stream, then you would see 10,000 viewers. I have 10,000 viewers. But that's not the way it works. People come and then they fuck off, and somebody else comes in and then they fuck off. And there's just that wee kind of overlap, or some people who are never in at the same time. So I thought, have the unique viewers, the amount of people who know that I'm streaming, who look at my stream even for like fucking 10 seconds, has that went down airtime? Is there less people on fucking Twitch? Are there less people? It's kind of consistent. It's sort of high like a few years ago, goes down a bit, goes back up. This year, kind of as high as it was 3 years ago. Yet, the average viewers is went down, which means they're no hanging about, which means there's people there, but then they fuck off. That could be people popping in, looking at the game, giving it a shot, fuck off, come in, I'm not playing a game, they hang about, then I start playing some game they don't like, they fuck off. Something like that, right? Something like that. So I'm like, right, what is that? And then I did this other wee kind of column in a spreadsheet, and I went, what is the average viewers divided by the unique viewers for all these days? And I colour coded it, right? So imagine I had 2,000 average viewers, and I had 10,000 unique viewers. That divided by that would be 0.2. It's like a fifth. Right, 0.2. Can you see the chart? No, because I have to open up and somehow show you, even though it's in my Google Sheets. Right? So the more people that have watched at some point that then hang about, the better, theoretically. This is thrilling. I'm really into all this sort of stuff. Because that means people are going, I'll keep watching this. I'll no fuck off. Either because of the game, or what I'm doing, or some shit like that. I don't know. You try not to think about it too much, because a lot of it can be random as fuck. As I've said before, I have seen streamers. I remember a few years ago when I was like raiding lots of people, I saw one or two streamers who have got the whole fucking perfect setup with their lights and everything's exciting, it's overlays and really good. I swear to fuck. And they've been doing it for years, and they've got, I don't know if they've got a partner tick or anything. They're like fucking 20 viewers, 10 fucking viewers. And they've got this whole fucking really nice really good, really professional fucking sounding. The whole gear. And it's not like they've got all the gear, but they just sit there being boring. They talk and act like it's, if you were to look at the viewing numbers, it's like thousands of viewers or hundreds of viewers at least. And it's like 10. Yet they've got all the... so... I'm like, I don't get that. How has this person got like 10, 20 fucking viewers? It's fucking impossible to have that whole setup and have that little viewers. Normally you might have some just guys just kind of being a bit boring and sort of playing the game and really talking to the chat because nobody's really there, and that somebody might come in and go like, not much is happening here. But no, it's all happening, all exciting. So it's hard to fucking tell what makes something good. I know a community makes something really good. I've seen people who, streamers have got tons of fucking viewers. Technically, their whole thing's shite. They don't really do much different for what anybody else could do. But because they did something in the past that was good or popular, people like, that more people come to it, and that makes it good by itself. The popularity itself makes it good. Like, imagine I was the most entertaining cunt in the fucking world, but there's only 5 people here. You just be like that. What's the point in fucking being here? There's nobody really I don't know what it is. So it's important not to think about it fucking too much, but I like thinking about things. I like working things out. I like desperate attempts to revitalise something or put new stuff on YouTube or put fucking overlays here or change everything and then the lights, the sun's in my eyes and then change it back. I like stuff like that. There's a certain humour in this sadness, yeah, that I like. So I looked at that wee kind of like the ratio of unique viewers to average viewers, because the lower that is, that means that despite people popping in the same amount as they used to, when the average viewers were higher, they're just not hanging about. So I'm wondering what is make people sort of thumping in, fuck off. And I thought to myself, do you know what you could try? Do you know what you could try? Even though it's counterproductive, and surely you'd want to somehow turn viewers into money. This is what you do now. This isn't just your wee fucking hobby, and you're actually doing the telly stuff and the book stuff and the live shows. This is it. So I need to turn yous into that. I need to turn yous into cold hard. Jamie says, fucking hell, shut up. That's another reason why I'm maybe losing viewers, because I would normally ban for that. But I'm desperate now, and you're getting away with it. Jamie, you're getting away with it, mate, because I'm desperate. There's about 3 hype trains a day. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Bald Parter's back. Everybody, I'm alright with he's calling me bald. Know that now. State of this. Wee baldy jester. State of that, man. Balderdash lad, Def Crisps, thanks to subs. The greatest community Twitch, yes. Scrimpton, thanks to sub. I pop in, give him a sub and leave, then watch the interesting bits on YouTube. I'm the problem. No, that's good. That's good. That's something to think about, actually. Neura 60 bits, baldy space hopper, headed cunt. Matrog, Bad Parenting, Jepson, Matty, and wee Mad Rab, Wilma thinks the sub slaphead need to get dabbing for subs. I'm going to bring dabbing back. I was actually thinking about it last night. Dabbing will be back. I just need to get a wee thing set up. I might change for Coffee or whatever you call it to Stream Elements, so it's all in the one thing. The subs, the whole OBS thing, so I can have an overlay thing. The updates, and I'll have occasionally a thing that says will dab for a £5, you know, that kind of thing. Will dab for a £10, you know, something like that. Get 10 quid TTS. That would actually be a fucking nightmare. Text to speech. Max, I'm having a great day, thanks. IRL dab's not... Well, I hear this is IRL. Do you think me stepping out that door means it's real life and this isn't it? So what I've done now is I've absolutely cut my throat money wise, and I've switched off the ads. There's an ad at the beginning by default. That just happens and that's it. Having the ads on before switched off the automatic ad at the beginning. But now what it is, you get one ad at the beginning, the non-subscribers anyway, and then no ads. I like to ads, says Turgid. And then no ads. That means no interruptions to my fantastic stories about the wee telly thing. No interruptions to the game or anything like that. I thought to myself, but you're losing money, you're losing ad revenue. And I thought, yes. But I mean, I must be mad for saying this, but I want a kind of better viewing experience. More people watching, which, for what? Just for the sake of telling myself, oh, I'm no fading away into nothing. But I'm thinking, the more people that I can get to stay here, that's more people watching. That's more eyes on me. And it's my job to turn those extra eyes on me into that. I'm going to think of ways to entertain you for your nothing interesting, by the way. You're not going to see like people in here in the background and fucking DJing and stuff like that. I just mean fart noises and things like that. Right, no ads in the description. I know, but then somebody comes in and go like that. I got an ad at the start and I'm having it spent every 5 minutes. I mean, no ad interruptions. No interrupting ads. Oh, I thought you meant, please don't interrupt my ads. So I'll think of ways of making your subscription, because there's going to be people who have subscribed to no longer get the annoying ads. No, they're going to go, oh, well, if you're not playing them, fuck it, I'm unsubscribing. It's my job to get you either via bits, subscriptions, or tips via Ko-fi or whatever I have next to get that money off of you somehow. Because I'll tell you, if I could get the unique viewers, if I could get that many, half of that amount, to just part with £1. If I could get that many people to part with just £1 a month, So you can look forward to maybe something with Discord. We all love Discord, didn't we? Did we love Discord? Discord's great, isn't it? It's fucking shite, isn't it? I don't specifically mean mine, but it's just kinda I don't know. I don't mean mine. I'm not going to do anything. I had a look. People still chatting here and there about things. I don't mean that. I'm not getting all fidgety like, right, it's time to go and fucking wreck my Discord. But it's just a problem. It's not a website. Do you know what I mean? It's not a website. You just pop onto it like, I don't know. Arrow, Jacko thinks the subs in £3. This will last as long as the new room orientation. No, it fucking will last because AKA Feather thinks the sub. Let's get this party started. It will last. We'll see. I like trying things out. Arrow, coming new yellow, thinks the subs in bits. Thank you very much. Toki thinks the sub. I used my Prime sub to get rid of that one ad at the start. Doesn't seem like good value. What? So what I'm going to do is, I remembered last night, I actually got excited thinking about it. I'm going to go back to begging. Feeling Peacock thinks the subs in bits. Will you reduce yourself to dabbing for 200 bits? No, maybe something like 1,000, but I'll get into that. Don't give me it just now for that reason. Noir Punk thinks the sub. The good thing about having the ads, the 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour or 3 minutes every hour on average, is it took away the annoying ad at the beginning for non-subs, but they then get hit with the ads later. The good thing was I kind of then didn't really have to go on and on and on about subscribing, because I just have a thing in the chat to remind people that, see if you don't like these annoying ads, just subscribe. So it's kind of twisting people's arm in that sort of way. Let them decide if they care or no. What we're going to have to do now, though, is go back to begging, which is fine. Zombie and Mango thinks the subs. Please wear a Trilby hat and tip your hat for tips. That's what I used to do. I was down on my knees in this very room, right here, begging. Zombie Lyle thinks the sub. Begging. So leave it up to me. Yous just carry on as usual. Leave it up to me to find ways to make this stream entertaining, fun, cozy, great community, fun things. I'm all about stickiness. It's an old web term we used to use. Stickiness. How do you keep the people here? Toilet sinks the bits. I feel sorry for you. Good. Tug gladly thinks the £3. Toilets, I hope you mean that genuinely. I hope you really mean that for the, like, you're not joking. I feel sorry for you, please. Yep, good. Oh, I love that. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I love to hear that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, like, streamer bot set up, and I'm going to have things. Because I like the desperation. I like it. Snozzle Fatten thinks the subs. This is the closest I've been to giving you real money instead of a print sub. Thank you very much. Snozzo thinks so. I beg all you like, but never let these slugs call you a baldy. It's absolutely fine. It's fine. It's fine. State of that hairline, says Jake. Yum. So just to remind you, to all the non-subscribers who have not had any annoying ads interrupting your stream, I hope you appreciate it, and you maybe think of showing your appreciation, maybe not by subscribing, maybe that there, because that's where it is. It's not here, by the way. That's not here. It's there. The fishy one, thanks to the sub. I'll work something out. I'll work something out. But the fact is, there's going to be people who don't like this game. Like, no into it. I don't give a fuck what you put in front of me. If I'm not liking this game, I'm not liking this game, and that's that. But I will be playing it. Wait a minute. That was it. That's all I wanted to say. That's it. Underworks. Oh, people arguing in the chat. Oh. Crease thinks the bits. A paddling pool and cat ears, and there's more where this came from. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dead. I really do like the begging thing. Not enough people do it. Too much pride these days. Too much pride. Just sad. I'm going to head to the left, actually. Begging is a skill, yeah. I think we've got a wee mini boss fight. No. Yes, I'll take some of that. That's it? Oh, lovely. Good. Let's head to the... Oh, wait. What is the rightmost out is that? Right. So that could go on and on and on. I want to head to the left and connect this up, if possible. That did something. Oh. Yes. White chocolate is so good. I like white chocolate. It's a bit... It can just be a bit sugary though. It can just be sugar. Tell you what's a lot of shite. 70% cocoa, 80%. You see it. You see things like that in shops like, this is the good stuff, this is, as if it's dead expensive, which I don't think it is. You have it and you're like, oh, alright, this is why we have milk chocolate. Bitter as fuck. You're telling yourself that it's kind of good until you go, like, this is shite. This isn't even dark chocolate. Milk chocolate is worst. What? Are you crazy? Wait a minute. Is there nothing? Oh well. Is there nothing here? Careful. 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 I need to get back to that guy to say I've got an encyclopedia full of creatures. Here, I hope me I hope me rabbiting on about all these Radical thinks a sub. Grumbler thinks the bits. Do you have any horror games in mind for October or near Halloween? No, but I could find stuff. There's that FMV. Horror FMV, something like that. I could find stuff. I was going to say, here, I hope me going on and on about like viewing figures and numbers and getting money off you and things like that doesn't sound too technical and too non-entertainment stuff and too business-like and desperate or anything like that. But I like talking about things like that. I love talking about stuff like that. I'd love to talk to other streamers about all these stats and spreadsheets and have you noticed this, have you noticed that. Like always, I find it interesting, and I kind of it might lose you some viewers, to be honest. Thank you very much, Boom Boom Bam Boom Baps, for the honesty. Do you like Boom Boom Bap by what it's called? I don't know. It's by Scritty Pillity, I think. No, the Charlie XCX one. Whatever that is. We need more honesty around here, yes. Because I've seen people that go on a bit too much. I mean, you think I'm fucking going, oh! About, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Talking about like a book that they've got, a show that they've got. You know, like stand up or something, and they're going on about or streaming, and they're going on about how it's not going well. But really, I don't really know what it is that I'm doing wrong here. You know, I'm trying to. And you're like, oh, don't fucking tell us that. Now that if you come out and you're doing stand-up, just think that you're thinking, oh no, no enough bums on seats and all that, don't know what I'm doing wrong. Rather than, you know, you just return up, you come out, do your thing, fuck off. But I mean it in quite a fun and unemotional sort of way, if you know what I mean. That's no good. Just into my stats. That's funny, I didn't think. Right. Silly. Why don't you go and kill some things? Maybe I've left it a bit late for that. Pivot your YouTube channel to a finance channel. Aye. Epiphone Radical. Thanks for subs. And I also don't want anybody to think they're just a fucking number or a stat and all the rest of it. You know, but I do see myself as a professional entertainer. And I like the idea of seeing if I can somebody bring some form of entertainment to you. Maybe, you know, get something in return so I can afford extravagant lifestyle. Time's it, actually. Time's our lunch. What's the weather like? I always think it's a Monday. Early finish? No, I mean just, you know, how close it is to lunch. Like, could I go out? No. I mean, what's the weather like? I might just sit. It's just I didn't go out yesterday. If I've not been out for a fucking day, then it feels that I'm gone mental. Wait. Right. Have I? Yeah, couldn't you? Have I? Oh, I've not been done here. Right. I could go back and get all that stuff. Oh! Now what's up here? What's that? Did I know? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of the lift things. I went in the other day. Off stream, I got in one of the lifts. Another one. In addition to the one I did on stream. One of them. On you go then. What was that thing I got? The healing thing. Was it Grand Bellway that I went to? Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. Get yourself a small cake receiver. Thank you very much. I probably want to get a cake, but I will put the money in storage. Can we swear as much as we like on here now that he's scared about losing viewers? Swear? Vic, what are you fucking on about? Swear I'm fine with it, but I'm wondering what it is you'd want to say that you've not been allowed to say so far. Now, that really concerns me. I'm not swearing. It's funny when people come in here and they go like that, you know, like, or on YouTube they say like, you know, I don't know what the fuck is going on. They'll do like F asterisk asterisk K. Like, why are you fucking censoring yourself? And it's like in a video where I'm saying, you know, fuck, cunt, and things like that. FRG, thanks for the tenner. It's not popping up. It's not popping up my wee notifications. Have you sent me a private message? I hope I don't have to fucking log in and all this shit. View details. Only visible to you. Hold on, let me just check this out. Only visible to you. Let's get this party started. Hold on. Hold on a second. There it is there, right? I don't know why I can't see that. Tenner for that high quality panhandling and for the no ads. I realise that this will be an instant nah, but if you run IRL adventure call games, oh for fuck's sake, and got chat to pay to play in return for a VIP if they win, I reckon you'd be raking it. Fuck that. Basically do a fucking live Limmy show. No, I know it isn't quite that, but no, it's not that fucking bad. I'm not that fucking desperate. I mean, I just mean in terms of, oh, like, this is what it was like 3 years ago or 2 years ago, and now it's like this. What's changed? What's happening in the workplace? What's happening out there? What's happening here? That kind of thing. What causes a thing to happen? That's it. But I'm not going to, you know, start doing things. Start doing things I never did do. Really. Alright, so if I go there and then you're gonna have to do that again. Right, so wait. What's to the left that I couldn't? Could I not get to this before? Ah, you think you're locked in, but you'd be actually, you know. May as well. Who's next? Oh. No. I would have healed the second you were fucking able to do it there. But you didn't. What am I doing here? Did I go to the wrong place? Wait. What's the lift? I took the lift, but then I didn't. What, did that go all the way to... Ventricle on your right? Was that the last bench I rested at? No, wasn't it? Was it? It was. Concerned viewer thinks the £3. Let's get the Algian into a flat before the winter bites. Thank you very, very much. One with a low ceiling so the heat's nice and trapped in. Danatan thinks the sub. I've called the cops and the noisy neighbours too. I'd have caught... Oh, when I did it. Wait a minute, just poke your head to the right there for a wee moment. Alright, that's it. Okay, okay. Nothing to the right. Good start, good. Yeah. What's the daisy? Suppose you could, that is one option, yeah, yeah. Come on, you can't panic like that, you can't. You need to stay really, really calm. Really, really calm. Actually, go here. Because the big guy, I would change to change to them. No, maybe the stupid fucking flying ones would be better. Might be better to have them. No attacks are best, right? Just remove flint? No, I like a flint. I just need to use it. The highs of Lumberjack's dynasty seem like a distant memory. See this? I'm really into this, right? Once this is completed... Very good, very good. I will not play a game like this for a wee while. For the sake of variety. Right. Quickly dispense with this lot. Not too bad. Oh shit. I didn't mean that. Down the way, that's what I meant. Aye, he'll go. Just stay calm. Remember, you're the master here. The master. Make a fool of them. You're the master. Remember what you're going to do here? That's it. The master. Dispense with them. Murder them, go. And another, go. Do you dare to heal? Isn't it down there? Heal. Oh, good. Careful, careful, careful. That's a trick. Yes. First try. A permanent opening. Good. Good. Right. Right, so that's it. Pretty much confirmed now that I'm a master. So I come here, that's the bit there. On the map, what we got? I've still not been up there. I've still not done that. Right, here's one thing I want to do. I want to know that I can go where I want. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to prove that to myself by... See that there? Present the filled out Hunter's Journal to halfway home in Grammar. We're going to go to Grammar, and I'm going to go at, look, I've collected all the information about the creatures. Right, now how are you going to get there? How are you going to get there? By going to the thing up there. Alright. I got up there, and then up here, and got across there. Right. See that there? See that travel thing? There you go, that's that. Okay. And then... Poor Sod thinks it's up. Avate! have a wee rest, come back, and we're going to go to Greymoor. And we're going to do that by going here, and then going to there, and I'm going to give him my book. I'm glad some of you like to improv today. I went on for too long. I've got inconsistent use of these symbols now, these markers. Inconsistent. Halfway home, it's that way. I went on for too long. All improv stories must be a wee bit shorter than that. To my tastes. Oh, look. Hold on, let me track. Like a long one. Track. Up there. I'll track it again then. I would sit on the bench first, but up to you. Up to you, I suppose. Oh dear. You've lost the trail. Might be up here somewhere though. Might be up here. Yeah. Right, I go up there and then I think you've lost the trail. I didn't even mean to come do this. How fortunate. Good. Over here. Oh, it's his bastard in place. This is difficult. The vicar says clearly I'm now in the mods hit list after swearing truth to power due to Limmy showing his vulnerability regarding viewing numbers when they were stronger than mods are on the run. Mods, if you could stick the vicar on the watch list, please. Ash, poor sod, thanks for subs. Just on the watch list. Up here. Leak the watch list. There'd be bastards saying, by the way. Good, there's that. I saw one today. Just track that. Actually, I've been here before. Oh, good. A bench. And where is that bench? We're not going to go there yet. We're not going to do that. Is the bench there or? Where is it? I don't know. What about? I never did get the map for this place. I'm very far from home. Very far from home. Thanks, mods. Starting to see a few arseholes getting a bit bold, and that must be stamped out. Few nasty wee attitudes. They're that fucking desperate. Peckham thinks it's a prediction for Chelsea via Benfica. I don't even know if that's how you say it, but I can tell you right now, it will be Ben. 1-0. I'll be your Ben there. Fuck! I don't think I want to be here. I've been here before, and it was a really tricky fucking place. What I want to know is where's the fucking trail? Up here? I've been here. Did I do this on the stream? It's maybe there. Oh shit, just threw them away. Oh, come on, please hurry up. Remember, you're the master. Just don't bang into that fucking thing. That's it, just hit them back. Right. That's... I have saved you. Will you give me something? No reward. Maybe I've got to go back and get my reward. Did I go back and get my reward? No reward. A thankless task. What else is new in this life? Right, it says it's up there, but I don't think I've ever fucking been to it. There's the wee arrow pointing up. There's this fucking place. Didn't just know how to get to the... Didn't need a key for that. Does anyone know how to get to it? I don't know if I can even see it. No one get to it. Just go there. Where? Oh! Where? You were just at it? No, wasn't he? It says up left, I know, but I don't know where it is. Have to go in the next room and up and back. You have to go back to where you saved the guy. Is it kind of easy to get? I mean, will I be able to do it? Go right room, you find the car. Good. Don't want to knock him into the spikes because then he would kill him now or later. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Quite the fucking journey back. I didn't even want to go there. I didn't even want to go there. Ghost Kai, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Did you have a nice stream? Nice stream, I trust, yes? Cheers for timing it, everyone. Oh, you're welcome. Was it the spamming, the spamming of the emotes? Is this where I wanted to be? Is this the... Where the fuck was I? Oh, right. I would... What about that? That's what I want. Let's do that. I don't really need to go this. The main thing. This is now a grudge match here. I'm really actually. Oh fuck me. See, you didn't go to you didn't rest at that fucking bench. This is what happens. You can time your moves better than that, surely. Pop up there, up there, up there, up there, up, up, up. And then along here, up, yeah, yeah. Here, up. And here, and there, up there, up you go. Right, there we go, we're rested. I don't want a drink. Do I want this? I don't think I do. I do? What's good about it? For weapons upgrades, really? Part of a quest? At some point, but not now. Right. No, I don't want to buy anything off you, anything at all. I looked at somebody saying that I have to go above this. I made a mistake by listening to the chat. I apologise for that. Present to new at the halfway home. Right. So they meant outside, so this one up here. Aye, so it is. Right. Now if you could just give me some sort of reward. I'm not reading that. And my reward is... a gift. Tool pouch expanded. Now I can have more things. No, it's the same, but more of them. Is that right? Like instead of 3 tacks, 4, maybe 7. Very good. And what about you? 4 instead of 3. More tools for my person. Right. Now I could go up there. And I will go up there. I want to get that bench that's up there. No. I'm going to see if I can have a quick shot of that boss up there, whatever that is up there, right? And just write that off. Just say I've lost them, right? The rosaries. I've got a lot of them banked anyway. Up there's where I want to go. And how the fuck do I get up there without having to... Grand Bellway and all the way across? Fuck me, man. Right. Should revisit Underworks. There's a lot to get to. There's lots. Lots and lots. Right. What's that up there? The closest is the Grand Bellway. I'll go with that. Give that a wee shot. And then fuck off. Bench at first shrine. Lift stop John. I will go to that first anyway. There's another one of them. Right there. Do you know what? I'm actually going to mark that. Just do that. So it's not right on it. To remind me where these things are. Probably not going to remember. Right, go up, up, up. That can't be right. The quickest way to get to there is either from here and I go up, 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 or for there and go along, down, there, and up, and it's got to be this. It's got to be this. Fast travel to the top. I think I fucking have. Is it that? Because it was up there that I fucking unlocked it. Was that no inside the Right. Oh no, I'm up there. But that's no it. No. Oh, it's called First Shrine. Oh fuck! I didn't even. I just had it in my mind. You're saying the first one. Okay, dokie. Right, we'll see what the fuck this is. Right, drop down, go to the left. You're going to get all the arseholes, the big ones. The big guys. Wait. Right, is there no... Right, is there no a wee better? Right. Bench to the right. Top right, where you just were. Like up there. Going the other way. Right, so in here, first shrine. I could probably fucking demolish these cunts. I've just not learned them yet. What's somewhere here? Bench is right here. When you say right here, would I be right in saying you don't mean right here? I came to this. I've seen this. I just forgot what that thing was. I didn't want to. I thought it was a boss, so I left it. I was doing it off stream. I thought, is that a boss? All these fucking bells anyway. It's a very, very important. Get a drum beat in it. Well, it sounds like Never Too Much by Luther Vandross. Oi, you there? Yes, it was me ringing a bell.
Da, fenestra.
Do you know what you've done waking that thing? New things are going to turn up. Right. Is that dead important?
Paspin?
Was that important lore there? Very. Oh fuck. Spoiler. I woke somebody up. Ah, you were soft locked in progress. Right, so I had to do that or something. Right, hold on, I'm going to deal with these cunts. Did he just get his health back? Whoops, wrong, bad timing. Very bad timing. Fuck this again. Yeah, here, mate. Oh dear, I saw that. I saw that coming. They're not worth it. Are they healing? Songclave, that wasn't there before. Building up Songclave, would love to. I'll get that for you. I will happily donate. Will I donate, everybody? Will I donate every fucking penny I've got? How much did they want again? Oh well, I've done it now. Was it actually 480 or did I? Yeah.
Yanara.
300. There you go. And what do I get out of this? Right, that's me done that.
Not a miss.
Benny Frank.
Yes, I was for somewhere else.
Elos.
That's it. Have you got something to say? Another wee bench. No, I've got about 100 or something things to lose. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That guy plays a big part. Come talk to him often. Well, I wouldn't know that Lone Outlaw because I've not played that far in the game and I've not completed it. How would I know that? How would I know that? Don't tell me, you're telling me. Did you enjoy finding that out for yourself? Because I would have loved it. I would have loved to find out that that wee character's important all by myself. Now that's completely and utterly destroyed for me. And I don't think I'll ever be the same. Black Newman says, you lose that riht, streaming it, R-I-H-T. So fast to type it, thinking it's such good patter that you went and made a spelling mistake. This is becoming a bit consistent. Are they hard to beat? I mean, are they re-healing? Do they heal themselves? They don't heal. I'd be able to. They don't heal. I could fucking destroy them. They have a lot of HP though. Fucking nothing. Hold on, I'm going to fucking do the two of them. No! All for nothing. Tax. That's not what I wanted. No, I'm going to have to do this. I know what they did. They just dived in a wee bit away from you. And they did a spinning thing. And they did their kind of wee charge forward, the wee hit forward. That's it. Let's go. Go. That's you. Right, listen. No, fuck it. Maybe I should go to the left. No! Right, listen, I've got something to say to you. He dives down and a wee bit forward. Right? And if you do that, Without knowing how far you're going to fucking run right in him. Touching him is bad. Touching hurts you. Right? If you're going to do it right. Here we go. You can get more hits in. Oh, I see. That's the thing, that's the wee problem, do you remember? Do you remember? There we are. There's your big man there. That was an AoE, remember? We've not to do that again. What do you think's wrong with you? Seriously, what do you think's wrong with you? Classic low intelligence. We could run again. Go. Fucking rank. Scum! I've mastered them. That's me mastered them. That's it, it's done. Felonious thinks the sub. Okay, so that's them mastered now. Oh, so where's this? The bench is just back there, that's right, right. Oh, you did 2 hits. Did that other guy do 2 hits? Easy! God left this place a long time ago. There we go. What time is it? Oh, it's my time to go, but I'm just going to give this a shot where the fuck is here. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, my fucking thing's going to run it. Oops. I get it. Oh, you did that? Oh, right. Right. It's fucking game over. It's game over right away. Oh, fucking hell. I'm embarrassed for you. Right, listen. Do you know how to jump them? I mean, I just want to get some health here. Right. Right. Do you know how to jump them? Get that. And then get a wee hit in. Do you know what? Run. Right, look. Very disappointed. That's bad timing. Right, go, get a wee hand, go. Run. That's... Why did you no heal? Pick one and fight one. I just hold on. I'll do one minute. The last one. Last one. I'm going for lunch. Last one. I just. Let's see if I can. Wait. Nope. 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 I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Jump. Can I do it a bit early? Right. The fact of the matter is you're going to have to... I'm just going to have to heal. Right. Here we go. Fuck it. Right. No, no again. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who. Oh, something's happening. Okay. Don't do the bounce anymore. You could have got it. You could have got it. I saw what was happening. You jumped into the gap, float. I could have done it. Right. I'm not doing it right. That's it. Right. It's alright. Right. No. Robbie, thanks for the sub. Painful watching today, big man. Thanks. You are very welcome. Extras. Quick game. It's been a rough one, says Saggy. I won't get them off stream. I will not get them off stream. I might use that. Might use this. Lasers. Lasers. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding, especially with some of the troublemakers in here who better not be making a wee name for themselves because they'll be banned. Some people like to go like that. I'm a bit of a troublemaker in here. Nothing you can do about it. You will be banned. Don't worry, everybody thinking, is he talking about me? No, use somebody else. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow for more of the same. Did the average viewing figures go up? No, they did not. Bye for now.